Halo guys, selamat sore semuanya. Kita lanjut bermain ini ya, Hogwarts Legacy. Mana kita lihat kemarin ini ya? Lupa lagi aku. Semoga namanya hilang. Oh ya, lanjut. Langsung kita lanjutkan. Sebentar. Oh, oke. Kemarin sampai sini ya. Kembali ke atas. Sini berarti oke, Akio sana. Akio, oke. Yang bener gak sih? Sini gak sih? Tapi penyihir hijau anjir. Apa nih? Diperbaiki kah?
Repairer.
Oh bisa. Oh,
Incendio.
bisa guys.
Accio.
Akio kesini. Oh, I see something. Ini udah dibuka kocak.
Accio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me.
Slot gear penuh. Kita jual aja guys. Loh, kita pakai ini. Oh, anjir keren. Kanan ini anjir. Anjir banyak banget topinya. Naik 31 guys, boleh. Hanya coba aja ya. Oh, ke sana. Oh, loh.
Accio.
Mana sih jalannya anjir?
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what we're heading over to Jackdaw. Potato! Stupid. There's a victory that came none too soon.
Anjir, berubah jadi apa tuh? Merah Spiderman anjir.
Accio. Levioso. Potato! Stupid.
Aduh, anjir dari mana tuh?
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how the spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Accio! That's odd. I thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Harus 3 ya.
I need to look around for the symbol.
Salah.
Expelliarmus! Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe.
Oh, ini laman yang hilang.
Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw.
Jelas banget.
Is there something beyond this room? Protego! Stupid! Accio! Incendio! Stupid! Levioso! Levioso! Spelling almost so many words. Accio! Incendio!
Anjir.
Levioso! Protego! Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
Pagi tua, udah malam ini. Aduh, anjir apa ini anjir? Gak kerasa aja seranganku.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Anjir. Gua sekarang sialan. Anjir gak bisa ditahan.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
Nice. Duh,
What? That's unnerving.
mengerikan apa yang terjadi?
What's happening?
Apa terjadi? Apa terjadi? Sabar guys, tunggu dulu, sama tuh ada something. Ya bisa double nggak pedang? Wow, kan ada kan? Siapa kan tadi kenal? Hah? Paket tadi kenal. Bawa dia ke kamar kebutuhan untuk mengungkap identitasnya. Oke. Misterius.
Leviosa. Accio. I've seen this before. Gringotts and the restricted section.
Bener di sini.
Revelio. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
Anjir. Dapat shield.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
Oh, nyalain HP-nya. Oh, buka sekarang, tadi tutup. Kocak.
What is this place?
Wah, ini bergelut kita pasti. Wis. Penyihir biru nih, bos.
Can it be?
Percival Beckham. Percival? Percival Beckham aja Percival,
It's
cuy.
you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
Buku di alas.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Kenapa disebut ruang peta?
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Oke.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Koneksi kamu ke sihir kuno telah membuka bakat plus 1. Kamu akan menambah 1 poin bakat setiap kali kamu meningkatkan level sihir. Kamu memiliki poin bakat baru untuk dibelanjakan di menu bakat di panduan lapangan. Panduan lapangan apa lagi? Kamu telah memperoleh poin bakat 1 mulai dari level 5. Menggunakan poin bakat ini sesuai keinginan untuk meningkatkan mantra guna meningkatkan kekuatan tempur. Mohon sembunyi dalamnya. Pilih dengan bijak. Poin bakat hanya dapat digunakan 1 kali, sehingga jumlah bakat yang kamu peroleh akan dibatasi. Seringkali kembali ke sini untuk melihat bakat baru yang dapat kau. Pagi, halo Manro. Udah buka puasa kok, Cak. Guys, ini kita apa guys? Pilih apa guys? Bakat ini meningkatkan penggunaan ramuan dan tanaman tempur. Gak perlu, diam-diam. Bakat ini meningkatkan kemampuan kamu untuk menyelinap. Kita mah gak perlu. Bakat ini kan keaktifan kamu secara keseluruhan. Ilmu hitam. Dengan ilmu hitam, kita pilih apa guys? Pilih dari dukun kah? Dari dukun kah? Beneran kah mantra? ...33 poin bakat tersedia, what the hell? Ini bisa dibuka. Buset. Keren juga. Udah ada belasan keluar belum? Sorry, belum sempat ngomong kemarin. Aku kemarin habis terus langsung bobo soalnya. Ini oke sih, tiga-tiganya nelayang sih guys. Ilmu hitam apa ilmu hitam? Ini toxic tadi ya, yang toxic. Buset. Ilmu hitam guys. Ini perlu sih. Langsung gue naikin dulu guys. Jam-jam dulu. Oke. Terus kita ke inti-inti itu apa tadi? Oh, ini yang perlu kita, guys. Wow, shit, keren. Oke, kita naikin semua, guys. Kita perlu inti perlu. Wes, 2 prasetil boleh. Oke, ini boleh. Tinggal 25 ya? Oh, nambah itu boleh. Apa nih? Woi, keren. Jangan tes itu. Nah, lagi. Ini sekarang lah, guys. Oke. Nah, meledak ya. Casting Incendio merupakan ini bagus sih ini. Satu dua, ini apa nih? Ini jangan dulu deh. Mantap, jangan dulu deh. Ini boleh nambah heal. Avakadavra. Wow. Oh, belum bisa, guys. Ini belum bisa tadi. Tinggal 12 ya. Kita sisain 10 kali ya. Ini kita kesini lah. Aduh, jangan deh, nanti aja. nih guys, bisa combo kita mah. Ini dulu kali ya, nah ini dulu kali guys. Ini kan enak ya. Apa nih?
Lumos.
Nah,
Revelio.
ruangan apa nih? Gak bisa dibuka nih.
I found the pages and the map chamber.
Tadi itu di mana guys tempatnya? Talent ya, bakat ya. Oh. Incendio kan yang itu ya.
Look. Incendio. I'm back at Hogwarts.
Huh?
I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with a book.
Kelas terbang.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm,
Revelio.
or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Lawan apa nih?
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio.
Apa tuh? Terbang.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
Ini dia.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely. As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
Pertama terpenting.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Up.
Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up,
Up.
up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
Up.
Whoa.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
Eh.
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
This is brilliant! Ah!
What?
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
That wasn't too bad.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Ah! Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that?
Oh, well done! Have a moment?
Wih. Keren, Ujir.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today.
Wow.
Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Ha! Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
Oh, ada itunya.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
Aduh.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Oh, makasih.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Aku pengen beli sapu. Di mana sapu?
Revelio.
The cross one's duelist to beat. In my blood, my mother says.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Ya banget anjir questnya. Aku pengen mantra terlarang dulu. Mantra terlarang. Depulso. Oke, ini dulu, kita ini dulu.
Revelio.
Ini yang itu ya.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my
Senang
owl.
kamu menerima burukan tuh.
I have
Kamu
something to
satu
show
untuk
you.
padamu.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the
Apa yang
library.
dilakukan di perpustakaan?
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did,
Ya, tapi ada
but
yang hilang.
something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
Rahasia.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that.
Oke.
We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did enjoy learning this one. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Confringo.
Very well.
Wah, yes,
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact.
Nah, ini dia yang aku butuhkan.
Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast...
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it.
Salah.
That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
Wow. Wow.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
The blast does heat things up. I see how you lost your eyebrows.
You'll get used to it. Anne, Ominous and I used to practice down here for hours. The Undercroft was our retreat. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers.
Oh.
By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
Oke, kita beritahu semuanya guys, karena dia baik ya.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curses in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us.
Oke.
When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Revelio.
Wow. Buatan elf.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Nah, ini dia kamar kebutuhan di mana, guys? Nah, di atas. Ntar kita lihat atas dulu, guys. Sihir serangan.
Short of peace and quiet. Madam Scribner sees to that.
It's impossible to do all of the homework they give you.
Revelio. Revelio.
Aduh, salah.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard! I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
After you, Professor.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past.
Wow, banyak item, guys.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Wih, bagus nih. Buset.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Apa nih?
Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor. Revelio.
Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
Nakal.
Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden stitch? Revelio.
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio. Revelio.
Gimana caranya naik?
Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
Bisa naik.
Levioso. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. We hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke. We've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Anjir, keren cok.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is
Oh,
clothed.
identifikasi.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be added. The desk...
Oh, peningkatan damage kan. Oke. I choose this.
An invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Itu sudah apa guys? Mantra baru ya?
You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Anjir. Nah, ini kan enak ya.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
Maksima endurus sama fokus, guys.
Excellent.
Do you have the moonstone?
Revelio.
Mau fokus itu guys. Mau fokus naikin apa, buka sihir dulu. Saja jauh.
Do you think I'm impressed? I don't care how many chocolates. Leave me in peace.
On potions when Professor Sharp is so intimidating.
Mana apa tuh?
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls.
Depulso apa guys? Menarik dari sini dulu.
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spells.
Depulso. Mandrake telah bernama Belum bisa guys, belum ada manjrek. Kita dapat coba ini nanti. Oh ini yang perlu ya buat itu ya. Boleh.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes. I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
Akhirnya.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy.
Oh, aku layak.
The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news, indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
I don't think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm.
Divindo apa tadi? Divindo apa?
It's typically used to cut a knot.
Wih, ini keren sih. Ini keren sih. Aku nak ini sih. 1, 2, 3, ada 4 slot. 4 kali 4 berapa guys? 8, 16 ya? 8, 8, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4. 12. Oh, 16 lebih sih. Oke. Ini kita
It can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Oke, dapatkan dengan ramuan gaib sama Thunder Brew. Oke, Thunder Brew sama ramuan gaib ya. Oke. Jauh banget anjir. Oke, kita ngomong dulu. Oke, kita berarti harus pakai.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Bener guys. Kan berapa tahun dari bulannya? Jauhnya sama sekali anjir. Oke, 1 doang berarti ya. Ramuan gaib itu mana ramuan gaib? Oh, ramuan gaib. Datang fluctuate. Ini kita ya. Belumnya fluctuate kita ya. Tiga, 2, 1. Oke, semua beli sesuatu dulu. Kita beli sapu nggak ya? Dewan. Nah, ini dia apa nih? Ntar. Sabar, aku mau benih. Beli. Sabar, tidak ekspor kan. Nanti kita nanam dulu. Menanam. Nah, kasih dulu.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio. Accio.
Oh ya, kita sama jual-jual barang dulu guys. Jual-jual gear lebih.
Revelio.
Ah, makam orang kampung. Bisa masuk makam anjir.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Sorry, I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for
Menggigit.
spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green.
Madam Green.
Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Someone died here?
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you
Dia
today?
udah meninggal di sini
I
kan?
think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
What do you have for sale?
You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins.
Nah,
Oh, I'm
mandrak,
always
yes.
thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go
Jual.
far. But your things will be safe with me until they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Sekarang tuh Profesional Freak ya, ya. Jauh banget anjir. Tuh udah pernah kesini. Ah, ini dia beli sapu. Sabar, beli sapu dulu. Tersalah, lepas gak apa deh. Dan dikit. Ini guys, beli sapu kita. I need sapu. Beli fly. Untung loh kita ngebuka itu.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Apa bang? Halo Tiana.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close
Udah pakai sub
Spintwitches?
Indo ya?
Terrible it's been.
Biar
Trade
bisa
routes
nonton,
reported as
bisa
unusable.
gak
Evidently
bingung-bingung
criminals are
ngejemain
overtaking
aku.
roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take wind wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. Yew weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the yew wand's darker reputation. Then you have the ember dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I
nggak
cherish
nonton
running
live
this
abang
shop.
diajak Artopia sama si Wan sampai jam 11 malam. Si Wan, buset, si Wan nih Artopia mulu ya. Aduh, Artopia aku gimana ya? Jadi ingat Artopia, guys. Oke.
Sounds quite the array
Sekarang
of brooms.
kita
I'll have a look around. Thank you.
beli sapu, guys. Akhirnya kita bisa terbang, anjir. Ah, 600. Ini yang paling mahal, guys, 2000, guys. Broom duck, oh wizard, buset. Dia udah beli sapu. Nah ini kita mau beli sapu. Sapu sebenarnya untuk mereka yang bertemperamen berapi-api. Wow, kita beli yang paling mahal gak sih? 2000 ya, guys lah.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Oh, bisa ditinjau gini ya.
That item is of the highest quality. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for
ide untuk mantra peningkatan jika
if you
mau.
will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for
Abang,
collecting
hartanya udah
flight
bisa kah?
statistics.
Belum coba lagi. Harus aku nggak tahu kenapa setiap main tuh update, guys. Setiap main tuh update. Tiba-tiba kayak macet nge-crash terus tiba-tiba harus download ulang gitu loh. Nggak tahu PC ku atau apa ini.
How long have you had a passion for
Anjir, ceritaan
brooms?
dengan sapu
Since
gimana,
the
guys?
moment I saw my first Quidditch match, seeing flyers maneuver the way they do, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
Mengapa aku orang tepat untuk ini?
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
Aku untuk
I
melaporan.
did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and a knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I may be too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
Oke, kita jadi bahan coba ya. Udah gak apa lah, oke lah.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Penerbangan.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Oh, tidak boleh terbang. Itu ada tandanya di silang terbang. Sama aja kan, guys? Sama aja kan ya bentuknya? Oh, beda warna doang ya? Ini aja lah. Peringatan sapu. Oh, ada peringatan sapu. Oh. Email. Aduh, guys, kita fokus itu ada itu ya, ada quest itu kita fokuskan dulu. Nah, kita fokus ke quest utama dulu ya. Sambil ini nanti ini dapat Glacius. Dapatkan gunakan ramuan gaib. Udah dapat dan gunakan ramuan gaib untuk melawan musuh. Oke. Thunder Brew sama gaib ya. Oke. Yuk kita teleport dulu. Kita cari tempat untuk terbang ya. First time terbang kita, guys. Di sini bisa nggak sih terbang? Bisa lah ya.
Shane Bardolph thought magic was the answer. I reckon Rook
Woo!
in his disappearance.
Anjir! Ha, ha, ha. I like this game, bro. Oh, ada musuh, guys, ada musuh. Cari tumbal dulu. Aduh. Anjir, keren betul, ada efeknya makanya. Turunnya gimana, guys? Oh, ada turunnya. Ini musuh apa nih? Tempat apa, guys? Sabar. Musuhnya apa di sini, Cir? Udah ngertak karung. Oh, laba-laba aman, guys, laba-laba, guys.
Incendio.
Kita nyelesain yang namanya ini dulu. Apa ya yang ini, kita pakai Venom Dracula dan gunakan drag pada banyak musuh secara bersamaan. Oke. Kita gunakan drag sama Venomus Tentacula ya. Oke. Kita pakai drag dulu aja, musuhnya banyak di sini kayaknya. Ini tidak kan? Oke, udah. Sekarang Venomus Tentacula, guys. Venomus mana? Ini kan tentakel berbisa kan, Venomus Tentacula tuh. Anjir, apa guys ini kan?
Assignment's all finished.
Buset, bisa gitu sekarang aku, Cok.
Accio.
Udah semakin hebat, guys, kita jadi dukun, guys. Buset. Bisa escape gitu sekarang. Aduh, ini bisa jadi dukun profesional. Yo, kita tiga selangkah lagi ya jadi dukun santet kita ya. Oke, misinya udah selesai ya yang itu tadi. Tinggal menghadiri kelas. Sekarang kita ke ini nggak bisa. Berarti ini ramuan gaib. Ntar kita gunakan aja terserah, guys. Ramuan gaib tuh mana? Oke, sekarang Thunder Blow ini bukan musuh ya. Anjir. Thunder Blow tuh yang ini gimana ya? Oh, 4 ya. Woi. Duh, sabar guys. Oh, harus diminum toh. Anjir, gimana caranya makanya? Oh, kita harus menang. Terus. Oke, kita harus menang.
Incendio. Confringo.
Anjir.
Protego.
Mampus lo. Oh, jadi kecil, diinjak jadi kecil. Sini lo.
Incendio. Confringo.
Abang sampai kapan bang?
Protego.
Sampai malam.
Levioso. Protego. Stupid.
These rocks have seen better days.
Caranya gimana caranya ini? Enggak, cara menggunakan tanda banyak dapat digunakan tanaman terbuat untuk melawan musuh. Apa tuh musuh apa tuh? Ada musuh tuh.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo.
They teach the dark arts at other schools. Why should Hogwarts be any different?
It can feed a beast, or it can feed. I prefer the latter. They come after me. I'll stick them like a knocktail. I'll check your pot.
Oh, I'm gonna be tight. Is that the best you got? Oh, what's the line?
Let's see you survive.
Confringo! Get the salt bucket! Reductor! Clumsy little fool!
Anjir, bisa ditahan itu.
Accio. Confringo. Look what you've done. You pay for this. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Burn, my young friend. Confringo. Protego. Stupid. Oh!
Accio. Levioso.
Let's see you survive that heat.
Pertarungan antar dukun, guys.
Confringo. This is
Nggak usah.
not going well for you.
Oke, aku mau mandi dulu, bentar mau baru bangun. Oh, banjir baru bangun. Oke, selamat mandi.
Could it be? Revelio.
Kenapa kita ini?
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo.
Nggak tahu, guys. Nggak tahu apa.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival. Quickly now.
Petrificus totalis.
Well done.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
It won't be long.
Must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Petrificus
One
totalis.
there.
Santai, Prof. Aku jago, Prof. Ini, Prof. Kayak gini, Prof. Tapi ambil duit dulu.
Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Revelio.
Prof. Ada. Tes, Prof. Prof.
Revelio. Revelio.
Dari bukti apa anjir?
Revelio.
Ada apa, Prof? Oh iya. Iya.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Reparo. Accio. Revelio.
Ada apa anjir? Oh ini kah?
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood. You explain the stench. Why can't I hit you? Not enough. Pity. Not quite. You're close, Ellie.
Incendio.
To that. Not quite. Lucky, that's all. Some of it's taken out last week.
Accio.
There's surrender now. Exalto. Easily done.
Confringo.
Tenang, Prof, aku sudah jago, Prof. Daripada buat mie, Prof, aku udah jadi dukun hebat ini.
Revelio.
Looks like we found the entrance.
Fringo! It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Revelio.
Projector juga perlu.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to Sanbakar's tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry. Revelio.
Pengadilan pertama, what the hell? Wah, gamenya keren guys.
Revelio. I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Must have done something. Best have a look around. Revelio. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. These are never a welcome sight. least I know what to expect this time.
Anjir.
Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. These look familiar. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. More statues.
Anjir.
Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Not making this easy on me. Revelio. Accio.
Mas, gimana gambarnya? Bagus, bagus. Bagus. Kayak kartun, bagus. Terus lihatnya mana ini? Oke.
Akio.
Nanya naik apa, guys? Oh, exactly.
Akio. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Nanti mau aku jadiin baju nanti kalau udah jadi bajunya boleh. Baju tapi baju mahal nggak sih tapi?
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of it.
Coba baju mahal nggak sih? Mahal dong, jangan buat baju nggak sih? Mahal, gak enak ke kamunya.
I'll never get used to these floors.
What the hell?
Good finger. Insane. Good finger. Akio. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Protego.
Kena dong.
Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso.
Anjir.
Confringo.
Aduh kena. Astagfirullah. Aduh kena. Jadi yang terbang ya?
Akio.
Aduh kena.
Levioso. Protego. Stupefy.
Apa aman aja, emang ada beberapa gambar aku yang selalu aku jadi wah keren kamu. Keren kamu, keren.
Revelio. Protego.
Salah.
Accio. Accio.
Sekarang kesannya gimana anjir? Duh. Nah, itu dia ada muncul.
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway. Accio.
Oh, kurang kesini.
Things are definitely different on either side of the archway. But how? Accio. Protego. Accio. What if I stood on one platform and used Accio on the other? That ought to work.
Gimana caranya biar itu masuk sana ya? Sana dulu.
Accio.
Stop.
What if I stood on one platform and used Accio on the other? That ought to work.
Jatuh.
Accio.
Itu bisa guys. Ha, 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 ha. Jatuh.
Revelio.
Aku kan representasi TNMC kan mau kuklip malah salvok ke era Profesional. Nah, aku nggak ngikutin dari era Moxie salvok itu malah gak jadi kredit, aku malah fokus replay. Gak apa-apa guys, emang Moxie itu katanya Golden Egg TNMC ya. Sama RCMC. Kamu nikmati selagi ada yang bisa di replay ya. Loh, ini tutup.
Revelio.
Kita diberi banyak ramuan. Yang ketinggalan anjir. Sabar. Nanti kelamat ya memang.
Revelio. Protego.
Ya ada buka ya. Ya ada buka anjir. Harap atau melakukannya benar.
I like the look of this. Confringo. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo.
Ya kan ada motion.
Protego. Stupid. Incendio. Stupid. Confringo. Stupid. Incendio. Stupid. Protego. Stupid.
Wow. Anjir. Muncul bosnya ternyata.
Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Accio. Confringo.
Aduh, ada apa tadi?
Protego.
Masih ada anjir. Halo Mama.
What a relief.
Apa yang lega anjir, kira udah selesai guys. Anjir, kita nggak melawan dia kan?
Another pensive. Revelio.
Bisa dipakai anjir sihirnya. Nangis. Oh. Kenapa dia nangis? Oke, kita lihat masa lalu guys.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here.
Beli kamar peta. Kenapa kita pakai megang botol terus, guys?
Must be the way back to the map.
Ngebakar ini ngebakar. Nah, udah gak pegang.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor. Rookwood. You look familiar, sir.
I imagine you saw me in the first pensive you accessed, in Gringotts. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
my studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Apa nih? Kubis Cina. Kunyah. Kunyah Cina. Udah sih guys, ini kayaknya udah ada itu aja sih. Ini sih kayaknya. Dia mau up ilmu hitam kayaknya, Nes. Oke, sabar, aku mau coba satu kok nggak berhasil ya tadi ya.
I should ask Serona at the...
About a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Deke hasn't seen this many.
Mirip kayak Harry Potter. Ya ini emang dari Harry Potter guys. Ini emang Harry Potter guys. Tapi gak dari Harry Potter. Jadi kita jadi kayak pemeran utamanya gitu loh, tanpa Harry Potter. Serem banget anjir. Dan namanya Ragna Potter ya MC kita hari ini, anjir. Ragna Potter. Kita pakai baju mana guys ya, baju ini aja. Penampilannya ini aja guys. Elegan. Ya kita nanam tanaman dulu.
Once you have completed the tasks I've set for you, I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Do you have the moonstone? You can acquire some by vanishing items here in the room, or you can gather it outside.
Pot salah. Pot besar, oh. Tanaman mandrake. Belum anjir. Damn. Ntar guys caranya.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Nah, caranya naruh ini gimana ya, lupa aku.
Revelio.
Meningkatkan proses. Oh, Thunderbrew itu yang ini guys, Thunderbrew itu. Wah, sialan. Salah potion tadi kita makanya nggak selesai, bejir. Oke, Thunderbrew dulu ya. Terus Ragna Potter smart cari seriusnya. Yo, kita bakal menjadi dukun terhebat ya. Don't worry. Caranya naruh itu gimana ya, lupa aku. Goblok malah minum potion. Malah minum potion, buang-buang potion anjir. Terus guys, caranya tekan tombolnya apa ya itu ya? Mohon. Berinteraksi, mengunci. Roda alat, gear, misi, koleksi, tantangan, pos berhubungan tuh, pemilihan mantra, bakat, pengaturan, P 10. Perluas aturan, kah ini kah? Kah guys, kayaknya kah? Anjir, apa anjir? Bu, caranya nambah itu gimana buat nambah pot, Bu? Sabar guys. Gear, tingkat, peta, misi, pos pengaturan, tantangan, koleksi. Koleksi kah?
Do you have the moonstone?
Tadi teman-teman, aku lupa cara naruh ini ya, tanah kayak mau nambah pot kayak gini loh. Apa ya? F1 nggak bisa, dua ini nggak bisa, ini kontrol ini guys. 1 2 tuh sihir.
Revelio.
R T T ini. Apa nih? Man, ini map. Apa ya tadi? Aduh. Wah, kita susah kalau nggak bisa nambah ini anjir. Sabar. Pak udah lupa ya. Sepala itu kayak ingatanku anjir. Kita bikin health dulu guys. Mesin tenun. Nanti aja lah guys.
Do you have the
Yuk kita sekolah dulu, kita belajar mantra sihir baru ya. Namanya tuh mana? Wingardium Leviosa. Ya, kita ke Wingardium Leviosa dulu. Anjir, ih. Oke, kelas selesai, waktunya kita belajar sihir.
How wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it.
Wingardium Leviosa.
When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Aduh, salah. Mantra baru guys. Coba taruh sini. Oh, ini buat gerakin Helna. Ini yang aku butuhkan.
Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa. You're a natural.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Wah, aku dukun. Terima kasih, Ibu Dukun.
Professor Garlic, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but
Aduh, buyung ngejar apaan?
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvelous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
What a string of bad luck.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula, and
Well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your Wigan trees.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Guys, aku mau ke kemana dulu guys? uh. Kok gak ada bahasa guys? Aku tadi mau ganti bahasa guys, gak ada bahasa ya? Gak ada anjir. Aja. Oke, lanjut. Tapi sebentar, aku mau beli rokok dulu. Ntar guys, aku AFK dulu bentar. Terus dulu. Oke, bentar ya, titip lapak dulu guys ya. Aina ke warung dulu, Aina ke warung dulu. kembali. Kita jadi ke warung guys. Hujan deras ternyata. Kelas binatang ini anjir, kelas binatang.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Ini kemana nih? Oh, ke perpustakaan.
Revelio.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students see that?
Caranya kesana kemana? Masa dia terbang-terbang tadi? Mas, aku kemarin setelah dapat pesan dari sana. Kenapa tuh?
Lumos. Revelio.
Oh ini
Lumos.
Lumos. Loh, mana? Kok gak mau? Rabana atina finya sana kan IPB yutul janah kelas.
Lumos.
Tong-tong udah buka ya, udah mulai gombal ya. Permisi, aku bawa kupu-kupu.
Revelio.
Tadi kemana ya jangkriknya tadi? Harry Potter kan dong, Ragna Potter dong. Kita baca dulu deh. Waktunya belajar.
Not on your nose. Thought you'd want
Revelio.
Mana sih kelasnya? Salah jalan, guys. Sini. Oh, di luar. Di luar, guys. Pusing banget aku di sekolah ini, anjir. Banyak banget pintu.
Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio.
I suspect most.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Ntar bu, aku mau ini aja bingung jalannya kemana, anjir. Ah, dia keluar, guys. Nah. Kenapa tadi gak ada kesini aku ya? Sudah teleport, anjir.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast food? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Apa lo jak duel lu? Sini gelut kita anjir.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one.
Telurnya bagus, kurang ajar.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
I need to talk to you. Come here.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like
Poppy
you to meet
sweeting.
in the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there.
Kembali ke sini
It's
gimana?
just ahead. Stand back.
Anjir, Griffin.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
Honestly, she was a bit intimidating.
She does have a rather stern brow, doesn't she? But look how well you put her at ease.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howen mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howen, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Berarti guys, tolong dulu guys, bentar guys. Aku kembali. Juga ganti aja. Oh, berarti harus ada slot itu ya. Untuk ini ya. Hah. Oh, bisa diambil toh. Nah, tekan apa guys ya?
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Accio, Reparo.
Oh alah ini toh. Tadi dulu kita buka spell dulu guys. Ini pasti banyak musuh sih.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Tunggu, aku mau ikut.
You can do better than that. Back.
Yes.
A life for a life. Why don't you come and see what centaurs are made of? Would that you always...
Terus dapatkan ketiga tanaman. Flipindo itu apa gitu? Apa tuh Flipindo? Ini dia. Depulso tuh apa depulso? Ini depulso. Oke. Oke. Pelan guys, tadi musuh dulu. Nah, tadi ada musuh. Bawa ya. Troll sungai, wajib troll anjir. Anjir, oh.
Levioso.
Sabar, kita pakai tiga tanaman itu. Aduh.
Rest easy, my large friend.
Emang nggak bisa diangkat guys ya? Mesti diangkat ya? Salah. Tadi udah selesai belum sih kita pakai itu? Nah, 38an Fox Sweet. Oke. Sana banyak nggak?
Levioso. Depulso.
Oh, bukan musuh anjir.
Revelio.
Terus apa nih? Nah, ini bisa nih.
Levioso. Depulso. Yes. Confringo.
Langsung mati anjir. The fuck?
Revelio.
Bernus. Apa tuh guys? Kita sikat dong, masa nggak sikat?
Oh. Protego. Confringo. Stupid. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso.
Oh, orang mati anjir.
Incendio.
Masih untuk saat ini. Yang siapa tuh?
Accio.
Kita udah menjadi dukun yang hebat ini, anjir. Anjing gelap.
Incendio.
Anjir mati semua langsung anjir. Udah jadi dukun sakti kita mah. Oh, apa tuh?
I didn't touch your helm, but thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. Now
know my friends are now, don't I?
Tangkap dan lempar, ternyata yang dilucuti.
This is a waste of my talents.
Wah, banyak batu guys, aku butuh batu, mantap.
Quite such illegal payment. I won't rest.
Udah habis. Udah itu doang. Ya elah, oh, anjir sombong.
Accio.
Ini musuh apa nih?
Someone messing about. Confringo. Oh!
Accio. Your poaching days are Revelio.
Hai bos. Siapa nih ngapain di sini?
Revelio.
Oh, lintah boleh, ini berdarah. Nggak ada batu lagi. Itu batu. Udah dapat rahasia. Hah, slotnya penuh, kampret. Kecil keren.
Confringo. Revelio.
Kenapa nih kok ada logo-logo binatang?
Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Confringo.
Ikuti kah?
Lumos.
Oh, oke, kupu-kupu tuh memberi kita kayak Genshin ya. Yuk, kita ke kelas yuk. Waktunya kita mencari sihir baru. Tanamin dulu guys, tanamin dulu, tanam boxet dulu. Ada kita selesaiin semua dulu sambil itu nanti. Jadi sekalinya kita kelas banyak langsung. Oh, ini ada ini. Orang 3 anjir.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Tiga belas menit lagi. Ya kita quest yang ini sekarang. Jauh banget sih madam. Tugasnya madam. Jauh banget. Benar lagi. Kenapa? Soal apa ini?
No, I swear I won't be wasting your time, and I'm grateful for the opportunity, ever so.
Come on then, what you got?
It's a...
Why is it moving?
What? I bet...
Your bag, it's wriggling. What you got in there? Not rats, I hope.
No, it's a niffler.
A niffler?
That's what I'm saying. He's a natural, worth his weight in gold.
Hello. Do you have anything to say?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you for your patronage. Thank you for your patronage. I shall hope to do business with you again. That's been a pleasure. Pleased to see Aaron has his belongings.
Jadi 800 dapat.